can't help but notice that the rings we wear, they're similar. My head, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Now that I see your eyes, they remind me of someone. Now that I recognize the smell of your cologne. Memories of a life that aren't of my own, echo through my soul. Tell me, pretty stranger, am I really unfamiliar? Dry your tears and smile, my dear, I'm sorry for the pain. Pull me closer, kiss me, though I won't remember. Darling, let's have no regrets and dance before we're strangers once again. One step forward, one step back. Please don't cry, no, don't be sad. One step forward, one step back. One step forward, one step back. Don't you worry, I'll be back. And I'll love you once again. Though I cannot remember the somebody that you have been trying to find in me. No, I never did forget the love I have for you. So please try not to forget me.
All right, hello, good evening. Let me get the music a little bit lower. There we go. I'll put the camera and the bottom right if the game can pick up. There we go. Oh, I played this game last time about a year ago. I've got about 50 hours in the game. I've played 1-2 things in the last couple days. And it's been interesting. It definitely is something I can enjoy. So I'll just, be giving it a shot and seeing how it goes, and probably not do that well, but just chill. I'm just gonna go for trying to get the hang of the economy, honestly. Like, that genuinely is just the main thing I want to try and get under control to begin with. Now, I'm usually not too sure what I want for the researches, but percussion cap is usually something you want, but it's still 8 years, which is quite a while. Authority seems nice though. Does the stock exchange... I mean, it does allow protectionism. which I think is better than... where is it? Isolationism anyway, right? In that sense, it depends. Technology-wise, protectionism is going to be better. Tax-wise, no. I'll do the 10% authority first, I guess. Main thing we kind of want to start with, right, is get some construction sectors going. Then once we got a few extra construction centers, get some wood going. Hello, Sar. What's up? How are you doing? I'll do this as well. And simulation conversion. I think I just want literacy rate, right? How are you doing, Sar? What's up? Oh my god, my keyboard. Yeah. Guess let's start making some construction sectors. Fine, how about me? Just kind of the usual, right? Pretty chill, tired, but other than that, not too bad. Take a look. So that's all spreading. Cool. Yeah, the thing I did in my playthroughs off stream was also construct quite a bit of clothing in the beginning of the game because I needed quite a lot of it for the entire population. But from what I read online, from a bunch of guides and whatever, it's better to focus a little bit more on construction sectors than wood, iron mines, and tools, and then you should be good to go for a while. Yeah, because wood there is gonna get a bit expensive. Should be alright though. After this, what we'll do is just get wood everywhere where it's not yet being produced. Okay. Which will definitely start eating into the profits, but we should be fine if we just keep getting the logging camps. I'll chuck them onto auto expand as well. So that should keep the construction costs under control, which are now almost 18k. But we should have a massive, massive deficit of wood in the country. It'll be fine. So how much wood are we in the negatives? About 400. How much does a level 1 make? Plus 30 per level. Quite a few logging camps we're gonna need then. Guess Ainu still holds the rest of Hokkaido? Yes, they do. It is currently getting colonized. You start with a colony there, and that's the only thing you can colonize. To that extent, you can only colonize things directly attached to your borders as Japan. So in a couple coming years, that's just gonna get taken. See, there's a solid 35,000 people living in Hokkaido. Colonizing Korea? Well, Korea is China's bitch. So, if I attack Korea, I'm probably just dead. I don't think that's happening. I mean, they've got a cooperative attitude towards me. I mean, I can form an alliance with them. We'll improve relations with the Russians, because they are a major power. And then I can go towards earning recognition. Oh, oops, we're not constructing shit. See, it's already going wrong. I mean, it's kind of fine. Their productivity isn't at the level they want. But I think, though, construction sector... I mean, we've got enough people to fill it in the Ryukyu Islands as well. So I'll do that. The Hokkaido one I'll build a little bit later.
He does not fox smash my door.
Hello, EFTs, and welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you. Just getting some more logging camps. Hello. Deficit of wood we're running now. Still 300. Huh? Yeah, the only reason those things aren't expanding right now, I'm pretty sure, is just because they haven't built up the cash reserves. To be fair, they did only colonize in 1895, kind of late in the part. Yeah, true. And it's only late 1830s, right? So it's kind of fine. What I should do now then, next, is get some tooling workshops up. We'll get the first few built in Kanto, Chubu, and Kanzai. That way... Actually, do I want them? No, I don't want them in Chubu. Wait, let me remove that. Because that's the only one that's not a normal wood plant. We'll just get it in these, then get it in Kyushu instead. Tohoku as well, because why not? I actually kind of want to check. Is there anything interesting in here that we can change to take power away from the landowners already? So that would be pretty cool. Don't think we can. I mean, I guess in that sense, a bit of this. That sounds like communism. What do you mean? We just... the landowners are bad. The landowners only want to own their land. They don't want me to go from traditionalism to anything else. They don't want to go like laissez-faire, you know? They don't want any like capitalism or communism or anything else. They just want to own their land. They want to control what's going on. Oh, a power block has occurred. See, I don't know anything about power blocks yet in this game. All I know is that all major powers seem to have their own. So, cool, I guess. Can I... Oh, you can add some... Add one mandate. Is that internal trade? I mean, that's pretty neat, I guess. What your mandates are. Well, I don't think we're gonna form a power block just yet. I have no idea if I'm supposed to do that or not. So let's just avoid it for now. Oh, when that tooling workshop's done in Kanzai, then I'm going to switch the logging camps to use sawmills. To be fair, those landowners are daimyos and samurais. Yes! And we want to get rid of them. Hey, can we start hiring people in the tooling workshops? Thank you. They don't care about modernization outside of getting new guns. Yeah. But I do. I do. Samurai's petition government, National Guard. But that's expensive. That gives me a little extra bureaucracy needed. Well, I suppose we have to then. He is disliked. Need to get Navy before Perry expedition to show middle finger to Americans. Hey, okay, I barely even know how the economy works, let alone getting a Navy up and running. Screw your gunboats. We keep our country closed. Yeah. We're gonna seclude ourselves to the island, you know? We don't need anything else. Or anyone else. Based on that though, I think these guys can also get some of these because that means the tooling workshop can do some extra things. Make some more. Enactment chance. Sure, plus 15%. Hey, what's going on Hokkaido? Why is everyone starving? Hokkaido's got a shit ton of resources though, which is cool. But they have no people for now anyway, so it's fine. But they need a... Maybe I build a rice farm, just so they stay alive. Is that my problem though? Maybe. That's in between all of the tooling workshops. Give him a rice farm as well. Otherwise they're gonna be very angry because they're starving. Well, National Guard's about to go through. I don't think I have the bureaucracy for that, but we can fix that over time. See now if they just get themselves employed on this rice farm. Hey, the US is starting to damage our relations. Why are they domineering towards me? What the fuck? That's rude. Are they still starving now that they've got a rice farm? There's not that many people on the farm. They are still starving. Oh, and we also need an extra government administration. Let's get another one in Chubu. And Chugoku, I guess. They have a logging camp, right? Yeah. Let's do this one to tools already. Americans, you have to open your country and modernize it to be Western like us. I mean, America is... They don't even have half of the US yet. So I don't know what they're chatting about. They still need to take out all of the natives. You know? You get that other administration as well, just to get rid of that tax waste. Okay, we'll modernize our military, go colonize and oppress other people, because that is what Western countries do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, we do need a couple more tooling workshops. So, let's get to in all of the mainland provinces over here. Not like that. Oh, too late. I should have been more clear. Okay, is there anything else? That's... Oh, we got a new guy as leader. Wait, let me take a look. He is still traditionalist, which is kind of all fine. They don't really like having the samurai in the government, though. I mean, the one thing about dedicated police, I suppose, which is nice, is that I think... Oh, no. It does... Yeah, this +5 shogunate political strength. This lowers that. Oh, it's fine. They're happy enough. We can do that. We can chip away at their power. This does actually seem like a pretty decent choice as well. Well, let's wait. They're at 75 already anyway, so... See, the construction goods are now only 14k, so we've lowered that by 4k now. So I'm doing something right, surely. I mean, I guess we'll do currency standards, because it'll lead to banking, and banking... We get extra minting. Ja. Nee, ja, maar dat doe ik vanavond wel. Ja, is goed. Double standard during history is just insane. US went to Philippines to kill natives because they're not human. Then Japan does the same in China, and it's wrong. Japan did propose after World War I that all nations should recognize that all humans are equal. Guess who opposed it? America. But it hasn't changed, Sar. Because who opposed declaring food a human right? Just saying. Just saying. No, history hasn't... History's proven nothing changes. I feel like it's fabric. It's a fabric price, not high as well. Not too bad, actually. But the Ryukyu Islands are also living below standards, but that's because they don't have any farms either. So I'll do that, then they can make their own food, and then they should be doing a whole lot better again. What's the private sector making? Vineyards, furniture? Nice. That is what we need. Oh. Well, the dedicated police is, I mean, there's a 0% chance of a setback, but only 5% chance of success. That's just great, isn't it? I'll leave those on auto expand as well, actually. An extra 10% back again. Nice. Let's declare... See, I don't... Should I declare interest in Indonesia or something? I mean, sure, why not? We'll do Indonesia and Indochina. I have no idea if I'm actually going to be able to do it. I mean, I need to have a navy before I can do something, right? So... But I've actually... You know, it's going better than it was when I did Japan in my offline save. I'm actually making a decent amount of money with more construction sectors than I had before. Let me get another one in Hokkaido as well, so every single one has a... Because it does a plus 0.2 construction efficiency in a state, which is quite nice. Against the odds. Okay, that's fine. See, I gave Hokkaido a rice farm, and they're at 8.3 standard of living. How nice. Let's get the 10% extra success chance. I'm going to wait until we've got some of those logging camps done though, and then I'll start improving the iron mines. Well, not improving. Just building iron mines in general. Because once those have been built, we should be able to switch to, or I'll slowly but surely be able to switch to iron construction. Oh, okay, nice. It's actually already in the adoption phase now. Let me quickly select what I want to get after this. Probably That's still decently far away. Yeah, let's just get banking.
Yeah, we stayed up all night.
Then... Okay, nice. That should get rid of just a little bit more of their power again. I mean, this does add a couple extra things. We might be able to get migration control or something like that. Charity hospitals are possible. I mean, let's do this to begin with, and then don't really want to go consumption based because that'll, yeah. It is kind of expensive, bureaucracy-wise, but it is, you know, quite... Who's my country's leader? Let me take a look. Mr. Yoshi Tokugawa. Let me actually cancel those. They have got enough qualifications. They can find people, right? Surely. But Shikoku, why are they under the... Are they starving? 28 people are starving. Out of the 1.5 million. Can they not just share some food? Bruh. Actually. But why are they... Wood is still too expensive? I'm not too sure what they want. Grain, clothes, tobacco are all too expensive. You call it paradise. I know, right? Look, starving population. 28 are in mild starvation. They're the only... I mean, everything's expensive, but they're not starving. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, can't the private construction just fix that for me? No. I mean, they were complaining about having too expensive tobacco, right? So... do this because that should motivate them to start buying up some iron, right? We quickly subsidize them though, because then at least they don't fire everyone. Health taxes. Oh. Guys bought new sword and now are starving until the next month. I don't really think I need to. Do I need the 10%? We can get out without. We don't need to rob everyone of money. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. See, I'm not gonna subsidize them anymore. They should be fine. Hello, preacher. What's up? Very Republican of me? Yeah. It's fine. But see, I'm helping them. I'm investing in them. Because look, they got a new tobacco plantation, which should, you know, make them happier. Thanks for 15%. Are they still... Bro, what are you guys... Still just grain and clothes, huh? But like... You don't have anything to produce grain. Oh no, you do. You've got a rice farm. So then... Why don't they just improve the rice farm themselves? See that I ordered a bunch of brutal politician decisions? I haven't done anything brutal. I'm improving their lives. I haven't done anything brutal. I have been nothing but nice to my population. How am I improving it? By building construction sectors, building logging camps, iron mines, and that's just to get the economy going, you know? Be able to build more. Well, I'm giving them rice farms and tobacco plantations, because that's too expensive for them. Nah, we're not capitalists. That's... Nah, they don't want that. Are they still... Are these pesky peasants still paying too much? Yeah. Unlucky. I'm not fixing that. Get another government administration in Kansai. Another new game? I played this game like a year ago, Tactics. Then didn't realize it had been a year. What do you mean I'm exposed? Nothing's been exposed. But yeah, it was a year since I played the game. Started this weekend. I've got 50 hours on the game, so I know this, like the basics I know. Yeah, felt like something different. I don't think I streamed it, don't worry. But I played it like a year ago. Nah, I don't think I played it on stream. Yeah, no worries. It's not that bad for you. What do you mean, what dirty plan? I don't have any dirty plans for my population. Let's get people migrated into the country, though. Yeah. You wanna make them loyal workers, not free people? That's what we are today, right? Today we still have to be loyal workers. Take that as you want. You feel sad. Yeah, sorry for that. Bit of too much of a reality check, huh? Can I see my relations with people anywhere? Surely, right? Diplomacy? Here. Why did the Dutch like... Let's become friends with the Dutch. Cool. Did I pay my tax? No, people pay tax to me. Yeah. Yeah, there's also a Minecraft mod for i4 as well. They've got everything. Well, unlucky Buddhist monks, but we're accepting them. That's literally what these laws are about. Yeah, there's a Minecraft mod for Hoi 4. Not that it's interesting, but it's just technologies and stuff in the game are based on Minecraft. And yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna do something which might ruin the, where are they? The tool workshops. Exempt the ones that actually can't take it. Many people recommend that Fallout New Vegas mod is really cool. I've read about it, yeah. Or I've seen it, yeah. That it can be quite cool. Why are people so angry? Paper is expensive. $12K on pip. I think I might need to build a bit of paper. An extra paper mill. Paper truly is that expensive. We're building a paper mill. I've not tried yourself. Might do because Fallout New Vegas is best Fallout. Yeah, Oxus has shown me that. I've seen the videos of it. Oh great. Migration controls have gone from looking like it might become a success to a disaster. Oh, that's great. Wait, who are they gonna be at war with? Kutai. Where is Kutai? Kutai. Oh. I'll be neutral, don't worry, guys. The English are waging war in Asia again. Japanese supremacist movement, etho-nationalist. Nah, we'll get people to become more loyalist. It's fine. And just last, wait, for you sacrifice 2 million Swedish average people to get your succession. But I mean, that's why for though. You just sacrifice a bunch of people. I mean, if you do it correctly, you don't have to. But Hokkaido is now a proper state. Cool. No, you don't have to have that many casualties if you do it well. No, not peaceful. Casualties in Hoi 4 generally are quite... You can manage them quite well. Oh, the migration controls surely aren't faring very well. I don't think it's happening. I don't think that's something they're gonna do. What are the states? What's the state of the mines looking like? They're not too profitable. I'm from the Netherlands, preacher. They've got iron mines, so you guys can do that. Hokkaido's got an iron mine, right? Yes. So your construction sector can also start using iron frame buildings. You guys don't have an iron mine. You have other mines. You guys have an iron mine. Where is the other iron? I swear there's 4. Did I already get 4 of them? No, here. That's gonna make the price of iron absolutely spike. Do not need auto expand for that. Not the first country. No, I haven't, sir. Let me just get some extra taxes on a bunch of this shit. Just so I can keep the economy alive for long enough that we can actually keep constructing all of this. Because that is a very severe deficit of iron. Take your time. Tactics. Get under government administration, so at least don't have any tax waste. What do you mean I don't know? Oh my god, I run out. There. I managed to run out of Pokeballs. Expensive government goods, I am aware. But this mine in Hokkaido should be absolutely... Yeah, look how... Yeah, it's filling up super fast. Who's that? Sure, he can leave, it's fine. I mean, they're making absolute bank right now because of me. All good, preacher. You have a good rest of your evening. Or day. Whatever. Cool. Now these iron mines are making absolute bank. Like, this is insane for them. Look at that. 57% in just a state. 75 plus in the entire country. It actually seems to be somewhat okay now. Now that we're hiring a bunch more people here. I mean, it's still very expensive, don't get me wrong, but... their cash reserves should go. So... they want cash reserves greater than 95%. I don't think so. It's over at Russia. A man goes to buy a car. Oh yeah, no, I have heard that. Salesman says there's a 10-year waiting list. Man agrees to that and pays in advance. After that, asking how come he can pick up the car morning or afternoon. It's 10 years away. What does it matter? But yeah, the plumber is coming in the morning. I have seen some shorts of that in the past, yeah. Gotta appreciate people making fun of each other, right? It's quite funny. Um... There really isn't much I can do to... Because ideally, I'd go off of traditionalism, right? Already. But... they don't really allow that. Because there's no movement for it. Can't you invite... Oh yeah, here, agitators. Oh, there's no one I can invite. That's great, isn't it? It should start getting under control, right? It's slowly decreasing a bit. The iron deficit is now 45% above national base price. Above base price on national level, that's the right way to say it. That is another mine complete. Other good one is American Soviet man are arguing which country is the best. American says that US is the best because he's free to go to the president's desk, pound the table and say, Mr. President, I don't like how you run this country. Soviet man said, I can do that. I can go to the General Secretary's office, pound on the table, say, Mr. General Secretary, I don't like how Mr. Reagan runs this country. Yeah. He can't just do that. He'll probably... He might get a few weird looks. But at the end of the day, as long as he's vocal about disliking America, they're gonna be happy with him, right? Get the modern sewage. Actually, let's do central banking first to get tax capacity from there. I've got iron mines on auto expand. I've got the tooling workshops on auto expand. And the logging camps as well. Cool. Wait, actually. Atmospheric engine is one I do need. Can I change the order? I mean, I know I can change it like this, but that's not very efficient. Okay, if there's a movement for the migration control, I will gladly try and pass it. I don't mind. I don't know to what extent we can actually get that through, though. I mean, the success chance is lower than the chance to, what's it called? To stall. So don't have very high hopes for that. But why? I don't want the open market because it'll completely crash my economy. We're not ready to go to free trade. What do you mean I'm not very great? I'm shit at the game. Soviet man walked in the street and was asked to stop by the militia. He started to run away and the militia shot him. Other asked, why did you shot him? Curfew. It's not curfew yet. I know, but he is my friend and I know where he lives. He wouldn't have made it. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready yet. That's just Oh, I thought I could press. I didn't mean to decline that. I wanted to save the game to be short. Let's quickly reload the autosave. So if they do it again, I can at least save. And then I can just experiment. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. And then I wonder, will they let me get away with it? Probably not, right? I'm probably gonna get my ass completely ruined. Okay, cool. I was able to sway Russia by just saying you can change their regime. You reckon the UK is gonna back down? Probably not, right? No. They did in fact not back down. Oh no, 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 no. How do I cancel that? How do I... Oh, there. Oh, we're getting our ass kicked. Oh. Yeah, I think I might need to load that save and not try and go against the British. Because they, yeah, our army is a bit outdated. Let's just keep it at that. Let's quickly load the save. And I guess I'll have to accept open market and have my entire economy crash. Yay! Great! Fun, man. Woo! Minus 6k. I don't have another way to get money. The opening of Japan. Well, it gets the shogunate to calm down, I suppose. What government can I use that actually has some form of... I mean... I kinda have to, right? I'll probably quickly cancel this, and I can't go on to that, actually. I thought I could. That's inconvenient. Why did they have to do this? Why did the British always need to stick their nose in everything that is not their business? There's no reason for them to intervene. I mean, there wasn't even anything to intervene in. They just want to be themselves. What am I supposed to do, man? I'm gonna take out all of these decrees and tax the shit out of everything. Here, do tea. We'll do some wood. Do some liquor. Some luxury clothes. Best one is Moscow. There was a real problem that high officials didn't care about speed limits, so they ordered that no matter who it is, they need to be written a ticket. One night Gorbachev was late from Kremlin and his chauffeur showed up. He asked him at the back because it is hurry. He will drive all the way to Kremlin. They just stopped the car. After a while, he let the car go. And others asked, "Did you give him a ticket?" Others said, "No." "Why not? We were ordered to give everyone a ticket." "No, we can't do that. Way too important guy." "Well, who was it?" "Didn't see him, but his driver was Gorbachev." I don't want to have to go to higher tax laws just to fucking save this shitty economy. Like, why? Why do the British have to do this? It's so not necessary. It's so uncalled for. Do I still have a shortage of iron or no? Not too much. We hate the British. I mean, yeah. We kind of just need clothes in the country. Clothes are expensive. Like, very expensive. Let me actually look at where I'm building them. I mean, Goko seems fine, Chubu seems fine. Just get them in the high populated areas for now. Get the government administration just to make sure we're not having the tax waste again. And then when those coal mines are built, at least the one in Hokkaido, we don't actually have the atmospheric pump yet. That's fine, I suppose. We can wait until we have that unlocked, which is in about 6 years, so not very soon. What I can do is lower the military wage for now. There's a lot of angry people, huh? Well, the two factions are quite angry. Sorry, people, but we gotta up the taxes because I don't really want to start going into debt because that's just gonna cost us more money. Let me just declare neutrality on all of these. I mean, I wonder if I get those textile mills up. I mean, yeah, the expected is just too high now. Man goes into shop and asks, "You don't have any meat?" No, replies the sales lady. "We don't have any fish. It's across the store. It's the store across the street that doesn't have any meat." See, I never got that one. I'm too slow for that. Orc standing in the liquor line. You've had enough. Save my place. You're going to shoot Gorbachev. 2 hours later, he returns to claim his place in line. His friend asks, "Did you get in?" No, the line there was even longer than the line here. Once those textile mills and shit is done, I just kind of gotta pause the construction, right? The textile mills? Here, and we can... Wait, cat needs to leave. She's got her own whole ritual now. Every time she wants to leave, she just walks up to the door, puts her paws on the wall, and just lets out like a meowy-ish purr to let me know I wanna dip, I wanna leave. Let me quickly make those 2 dye plantations because otherwise those textile mills are just gonna be losing more money. Those 2 are actually from CIA document name jokes for Office of Deputy Director of CIA. Oh, that's amazing. Official CIA jokes, huh? In Arkalansk, has it that someone happened to call it KGB headquarters just after a major fire? We cannot do anything, the KGB is just burned down, he was told. 5 minutes later he called back and was told again that the KGB had burned. When he called a third time, the telephone operator recognized his voice and asked, "Why do you keep calling back? I just told you the KGB is burned down." "I know," the man replied, "I just like to hear it." I mean, I suppose that... Oh my god, the investment pool is actually quite big. The investment pool is actually big enough that they can keep spamming. Like, it's going up even though I'm letting them use solely the private stuff. Time to do some government up again. Time up again. Line go up. This line's going up slowly. And everything I'm building as the government is just either some buildings we really, really, really need, or stuff for the entire construction sector. And I'm still not done with all of this shit, you know? Like, I'm taxing so many consumption things without being on consumption taxing law, whatever the fuck it's called. Just because of free trade. Is there anything that's very sugar exports? Export sugar to the British market then. Anything else? Cheap tea. The Brits and the Russians want tea? Cool. Anything else? We've got a shit ton of dye now. Or luxury clothes. Surely some luxury clothes. To China. Cool. I mean, it's slowly becoming better. Construction goods are still at a pretty goddamn high price. Main thing is still iron and wood. I mean, we're building more iron mines. It's kind of all we can do. Now, because we've got some... these. What do you mean? No, we can continue. The coal mine is literally in Hokkaido. We're gonna expand those immediately. Where's Kyushu again? Oh wait, yeah, that's this one. Because these coal mines should be doing pretty well. Then, actually, where are they? Coal, atmospheric engine pump, boom. Use those tools because we should have enough tools. This way we can increase our iron outputs. You always forgot Shikoku's name? Yeah. I'm generally just very bad with state names. This has actually... This has lowered the price of iron by 2,500 for us. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Trade treaty with the Dutch. With the Netherlands. Cool. Is there anything else we can... Let's see. Dye, sugar, and this wood. Can we get that? Then trade routes. We can stop exporting tea to the British. We don't need them. Cool. There we go. I mean, yeah, I don't think we want us to keep being on free trade, though. It's not gonna be great. How much do we earn from... Can I not see that? Minting... Poll taxes, income taxes. Might do that. But at the same time, it's kind of recovered now. We weren't really ready for it. The open markets were kind of forced upon us, but... What do you need for... How do we get extra convoys? Harbors, right? Dutch helping to kick the rest of Christians out of Japan after they tried to overthrow the government. But we're all Christians. Sorry, it's just good business. Yeah. Business, you know. What does this do? I don't know what it does, but I'll have a Russian embassy. Sure. I have no idea if it's gonna be helpful or not, but gotta be friends with someone, right? There were states with a modifier for extra port stuff, no? Yeah, max port level, shipyards throughputs in Kanto. Let's get an extra port. Need embassy when you want to kick them out in the early 1900s. Yeah, it's fine. We're not, yeah, it's fine. Which one died? They're dueling. There's no agitator. This man is... He's not very popular, huh? Oh, actually... That would be pretty funny. Let's go. We get rid of the shogunate, and then we go try migration controls for the 3rd time. How am I earning so much extra money? Because they're happy? Atmospheric engine was successfully... But I was already using them, no? Okay. It's fine. Ooh. Getting some extra throughput sounds pretty nice. I still have my military on low wages, don't I? Yes. Let's get that up to normal as well. I should also start giving my army guns, shouldn't I? Or at least build the plants they need for guns. Because they currently don't get that right. Like, I've got irregular infantry. Oh no, I don't. I've got... No, I do. I've got irregular infantry. The migration control actually seems to be going a lot better than before. That's not really giving us that much. So let me just get rid of that so we can get some extra competitiveness. Unlucky for them, but I would like to, oh god, why is it rapidly declining? Oh no. We have an unacceptable government. Oh, what the fuck? A free university, yeah, sure. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, I'm producing so much iron, they're all losing money. Oh, that's great, huh? Yeah, the extra throughput might have been a bit of a mistake. They're losing like 3,000 a week. I mean, they gotta downsize then, I guess. Because I don't think... No, it's not because of the expensive coal or anything. Iron is just that cheap right now. Oh wait, I know how I can spike the prices of iron. Boom. Their industry is coming back alive. And I've sacrificed the national economy. We are spending way too much money now. I don't know how good of an idea that was. I don't think this is a very good idea. I mean, lower those again. Oh, worst case scenario, you just gotta up the taxes a bit more again. Actually, let me remove... I'm gonna remove all of these and then take a look at... which ones seem worth it enough. Actually, yeah, that should be fine. I'm taxing their food now, though. Damn, I'm caught in this mountain. Should be warmer more I go down. Time to jump off a cliff. clip sounds attractive. It's got a 72% success chance. Please just continue. Please. But look, the GDP's going up. The reserve is getting very, very low, though. Yeah, sure. We can ignore that for now. We're still in phase 1. 88% chance now. Oh, dear God. The money's not looking too good. It's fine. Our tool, we can just build a bit less, and that way we can build up the reserves a bit. We've got enough of an investment pool. What I will quickly do actually is do this. Is those textile mills definitely need to get built. Like they really do. Plus 43% nationwide. Okay, but migration control is heading in the right direction though. Which means we can actually grow the population. Oh, we get some extra minting. We're making money. We're printing more money. There we go. People can now migrate into the country. We had an annual growth 0.06. We gotta remember that. Can we prioritize the tooling workshop though? But this should help drive prices down a bit again. Candy... Yeah, that should be fine, honestly. All we need is more tools, and tools we've got enough. Franco-Prussian war soon? Yeah? Curious to see how that's gonna pan out. We're just gonna sit on our island and chill out. Like I said, we're gonna do some economy stuff. I'm just gonna ignore them. We've got the 7th biggest GDP, the 7th largest GDP now. Hello, Abdullah. What's up? How are you doing? The iron mines aren't looking too bad either. Let me auto expand the coal mines. Sure, we've got only one of them anyway. We still in the positives? Nice. Cool. mining incident. Yeah, sure. We do have quite a few radicals in the country. I can't lie. Peasant movement. Homestead. You know, actually, I would like homesteading. Homesteading would be pretty nice. I will actually invite him because I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, okay, cool. So... Now with that movement happening... We might actually be able to pass homesteading soon. We do need above... It will radicalize both the shogunate and the... I mean, maybe... Tenant farmers first? If possible... Oh god. Oh god, why is everyone so... Why is everyone dying? Why is everyone... Why did the standard of living just drop so hard? What happened to the grain prices? Huh? Oh. Wait. Did it... Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no. We're experiencing a sudden famine. Yo, China, let me get some food, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's a sudden big drought. They need extra food. And there's minus 20% food. That's just great, isn't it? Well, half the country's ablaze. Well, how can I improve? Oh, wait, they're above the infrastructure. Oh. Edo earthquake? No, a drought. I think that yeah. No, it should just be the drought. But that's caused a massive famine. How do I get the infrastructure extra again? Just population rates. I don't think I can build anything too, because that'll just use more. Oh, that's just great, isn't it? Well, since food's expensive as well, and paper is also expensive. Let's get building. But it's fine, sir, because China's here to save the day. 780 grain being imported from China. And I can establish a company. Sure. Once that goes above, shouldn't it? $1.25 times the global average. I see. Okay, well... things should slowly be returning back to normal. Let's stop that. Is there anything I can... maybe... import some clothes? And import some furniture. Because what I'm hoping for is that... what's the... where are my rice farms? Are none of them going to expand if I do this? One. Oh, that's great. Let's not invest with the government for just a little bit. Just so we can save up some money. The investment pool's more than big enough anyway. I mean, the investment pool's so big that, yes, it'll be tricky for myself to constantly be building stuff, but I don't really have to. So let's get one extra construction sector. And then I think they should still have more than enough money. Yeah, the investment pool's only going bigger. Remember a time when Ireland was suffering from famine and the Ottomans were ready to donate 800,000 to help Ireland? Then the British Senate blocked that because it would make Victoria look bad. She herself only donated 2,000. Yeah, you know, it's always... The Brits have always been the fun police. Always have been. Do I... Where's my grain fields? Should I not have those as well? Oh, wheat field, sorry. Only I mean I can build one in Hokkaido, sure. Oh, Hokkaido, 7% of Hokkaido is starving. That might be a good one. It's a royal protocol that nobody could give more than the monarch. Yeah. Sounds about right. You do that because then I can save some extra bureaucracy from having a lot of population. What's the companies looking like? It's perfectly average, which is not what we need. Oh, how big can I make the gold mines here? Where are they? Oh, it just automatically expands. Okay, cool. That gives a nice expansion. What I'm actually gonna do now, though, is get a couple arms industries. Hello, T-Cancel. And I will do the same that I did to Mohammed. Because a sentence like that, like, bro, really? That's just an instant, like, I don't know if you saw that message, Sar, but I'll send you a screenshot. Like, how do people think this is normal behavior? Like, come on. Surely they know better than that. Yeah. I don't know. I see. I put up with their shit last time. I don't know. Maybe EU4. I mean, yeah. Maybe they meant the Victoria game. Who knows? We'll never know. Didn't I? What has this agitator done? Let me remove the consumption, the consumption tax on that. Like, the core ideology of this is land reformer, which is what we want. So why the fuck is no one joining? Like, I want this to become possible, you know? I mean, I guess it's not, but they're not even in, I was gonna say maybe it's not possible because the shogunate's in the government, but they're not. Oh, but yeah, but what I was saying about that other guy before is, I was putting up with that shit before, right? But honestly, I don't really give a shit. I mean, yes. It's not wrong. Stellaris is, now that I think about it, one of the more extreme games, right? I mean, you can quite literally commit entire genocides in the game. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm just gonna build a whole bunch of this shit just so it exists. Then all of the resources are available locally, And then if we need to build an industry, then we can. And we don't have to, like, wait for it to actually be available. I have actually finished my what's it called? Wait, recruit that as well. Let me start upgrading to some irregular infantry. That's fine. We've got the industry for it. Paradox logic, we don't want to promote Nazism in our games, so we don't add Waffen SS commanders outside of the ones that we already have. Yeah. You know, Himmler was just, yeah. What to do about it, you know, it's just kinda, it's fine. Let's get another 30 into line infantry. I kind of want to be careful though. I want to see how much I can actually pay for. I mean, that seems okay. I'm gonna construct another 2 extra though. Get these done first. Because then I should hopefully be able to get my entire army up to actually being line infantry, which should be pretty nice. Let's get some people literate in Hokkaido. How are they still starving though? Like what? They don't even have enough people there. Can I stop being so hungry? I mean, I guess I'll build another rice farm, but percussion cap. Then we can make munition plans, but we need a whole bunch more extra industry before we can actually do that, but oh well. But we should actually be able to get rid of a whole bunch of the shogunate though. Because we'll get the... Oh wait, we'll lose the force to open Japan. No, they get back then. The shogunate will come back. Oh, okay. I see. Well, how much longer do we need for this? I don't really understand the recognition though. The progress bar has reached 200, signifying that international standing has improved in the eyes. So we need to go away from serfdom. Just have a higher standard of living and GDP per capita. or otherwise known as grow economy, more people. To this day, you didn't get the twink thing with me, or all people have slender form not. I don't know. I don't know. I never got where it came from either. I mean, probably just people being trolls, I suppose. That's the only explanation I have. Or that, maybe just a combination of both, right? Maybe they're that, and therefore they're looking for attention. Wait, but what's oh, why is it not doing this? Bureaucrat. I mean, appointed bureaucrats will probably be better, right? Let's just go for it. The worst that can happen is I end up in severe bureaucracy depth. It's probably gonna happen. But oh well. Now that that's all been fixed, let's upgrade the rest of the army to irregular to line infantry from irregular infantry. And that will mean the price of guns will rise. See, they both make 60, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure, that's nice. Get some extra support for the bourgeoisie. Well, the army should be better, quite a bit better than it was before. It's still not very good because it's still only line infantry, you know. But hey, it's an improvement. A donation of knowledge. Yes, thank you very much. I would love another university. Nice. Honorable restoration has been completed. Oh, look at us, we're red now. Oh god. The shogunate have fallen from power. The Emperor Kome has restored political primacy. Oh, he's from the samurai, okay. The Empire of Japan. Industrial might must see us through. Shogunate interest group is renamed to the landowners. Industrialized Japan, we'll get higher samurai. Well, if he wants to go watch Real Twinks, Finster is probably going to Let me quickly see what their views are. I feel like, yeah, sure, industrial might will see us through. Reform government. What's the situation look like? How is Kome? Still, I don't know. He's 39 years old, it says. So this gives a lot of radicals. This gives a lot of radicals. So we have a combination of the three in power. To be dead and Meiji should be on the throne for Meiji restoration? I don't know, okay. This just happened. But we're now red and we look cool. And now we're gonna colonize Sakhalin. I guess he never did, yeah. Sure. It's not that we're not in that much of a hurry. But I don't think we can get rid of serfdom yet, can we? Oh no, we can. We can probably move towards tenant farmers. So once the appointed bureaucrats is done, we might actually be able to do something. Potatai intensifies. What's potatai? Oh, army march. Okay, don't worry. Didn't know the name. What do I declare interest? Can I? No, I can only colonize frontier. Yeah, no, it's fine. Sure, we'll say we've got interest in. Oh, Korea has become an even more of a bitch of the Chinese. Cool. They don't really have much here, do they? I mean, let's get a logging camp and some livestock built there. Then they can make a living, maybe buy some food. Cool, logging camps have been built. They are absolutely starving though. Oh, Hokkaido no longer has a... I know turmoil from radical population. You're all starving. What do you want me to do about that? How am I supposed to change that you're starving? Fish? Maybe you like fish. You can eat the fish. I have no idea. Must leave Asia behind. We must look to Western powers. Neighboring nations. The future is uncertain. We must be prepared for anything. I mean, we're not looking to the west. I love, by the way, how the Western powers is the US to the east of us. It's just funny to me. I know technically, and I know US counts as Western power, you know, at the description of that, but sure, we'll do just the future is uncertain. Oh wait, the capital actually moved. I didn't even realize that. Secret police. I don't want to get the secret police though, because that gives you more power, doesn't it? Where is the secret police? Wait, what? Is it? Oh, here. National Guard. Actually, no, that's fine. If they really want that, it doesn't hurt. Oh damn, we are not doing too good on fishies. Our fish is very expensive. Where's the fish? Fishing wars. Expand 3 of those, and they give us clippers, right? Yes. Try your sword like Shatter Jewels, advance with resolve to die. Let me actually do this. Both enemies and allies alike should die beneath the blade, so don't delay. I mean, yeah, that's one mentality. Yeah, they're so positive. They sound so cheerful. I mean, this should double our fishies output. Why is the standard of living dropping so much? Is it just, oh, everything is expensive? Oh, I moved my keyboard. Sorry, keyboard. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some more shipyards, then I guess we should be good on fish then soon, right? Let me go check at the fishing wars. Because what's the clipper situation like? Oh, they're actually quite cheap still. Yeah, sure. Let's cooperate with Russia. Paper mill. Let's expand that in the capital, sure. As the paper is pretty fucking expensive. What's the price of iron right now? Because it's quite... Iron is actually quite cheap. We're doing good on iron price. It's just the sheer quantity we're using for building. Holy shit, this is actually taking forever. Let's get rid of this and we'll do the secret police first, because otherwise they're gonna get very angry. Yes! Helemaal niks in Amsterdam. And you guys got 4th? I mean, it was sure for a couple weeks already, right? Or for a couple games at least. Well, wasn't this your best result in like at least 5 years or something? After beat EKC and PSV, beat 20, fourth was secured, but we could have gone for third. Yeah, you got very close to third. Like, yeah, you guys had a pretty fucking good season. I swear this guy's been fucking useless. The peasant movement hasn't even done much. What can we... actually, no, that's not true. 38% there. So if we can just quickly get the secret police through, then we can get rid of fucking serfdom. We also want to get rid of traditionalism, but... a monument to the Emperor? Nah. Or what is this? I mean, sure. It'll definitely help our government. Oh wait, I should have waited with that. Because now this has gone to 10%. But now they're unhappy, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, because it already counted as a failed one. I'm not very smart. Wait, let me quickly go back a couple months. Because I'll wait until that secret police is done. Which is now. And then, if we go to this form of government, they'll still be happy. Best results in 2016-17, where we also finished 4th. It's been 5th in 17-18, and the rest, like, back-to-back 7th. Yeah. Not too bad, then. Let's go for tenant farmers first. You know, see your, where is it? Landowners, that's 33%. They don't agree with it, but we don't really care about what they think, do we? I mean, to a certain extent, yes, we do. But right now, no. We do not. This will lead to a spike in sulfur prices, but we should have 4 sulfur mines ready to go. The shackled soul of a nation, in a somewhat surprising move, claiming that Japanese serfdom has driven a wedge between the spiritual backbone of the country, the Hyman, and an increasingly foreign-influenced upper class, a number of conservative thinkers have come out in support of tenant farmers, breaking ranks with their more traditionally inclined fellows in the landowners and Buddhist monks. Yeah, let's make those two less popular while we're at it. That's so many radicals. There's more than twice as many than we've got loyalists. It's fine. We're currently busy fixing the economy. And with that standard of living. See, we're investing some stuff into texture mills and whatever. Textile, not texture. textile mills, and it's already going better. Their standard of living is rising. Who's that guy? Oh, he's hated. Sure. Bye-bye. They got a new guy as well. Four from those 2 seasons are also the best finishes in the league in this century. Okay, so overall pretty goddamn good season for you guys then. What other company? Those mines. Is the iron price really that low that the productivity of them is just... no, it's the lead mines that are... Did I not tell them to use lead? Hello, Toaster. This stream is giving me unexpected error. Can't watch. Sad times. Ah! Well, I can talk to you then. But that's not really going to do much since you won't be able to hear me. Well, it's working for you guys, right? Tactics are? Yeah, right? See, lead's gonna be expensive for a little bit, but that'll be solved in just a second. Just realized that this is Imperial flag and not state flag of Emperor of Japan. Details. We already fixed the lead situation, right? Yes. So, if we still have that much left over, we can just do this. And you guys at Kanto can make some more fancy shits. Might be a you thing. You're on mobile? I mean, it should work. The last time Utrecht finished 4 for hire, perhaps 9. Okay, yeah. So you actually had a very good season then. There we go. Just kind of curious. What can we pass next? Best ever was third. 90, 80, 81. Damn. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking long time ago, not gonna lie. Well, there's a lot of other options now, not that we really want to switch. I mean, the schools seem like the next best option, right? But we'll do public schools and check out a couple government sectors. This will cost Saturday should be fine, yes. Saturday should work. No. Well, let's pay a bit to get the just the intensity of the disaster down. Debate over whether new public schools should have separate class for male and female students. Such ideas are relics of the past. Let's modernize Japan. Yeah, no, that's completely fine. That is completely fine. We'll give the entire Japanese population a heart attack by becoming way too modern. I'll just chuck on a bunch of this shit and just see if it helps. The radical movement gets grass. Radical. Yeah, that's fine. Could also said right about us affiliate anniversary stream. Oh yeah, no, understandable. You do whatever you feel like for that. Holy shit, you can actually just never keep up with textile mills, can you? Are there... Where are they? There's two there that I haven't started building in yet. Sakhalin. Bro, what? These... How many people are in Sakhalin? There's 7,000 people in Sakhalin are like, no, fuck you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Back down. The role of discipline in the new public schools is raised by the samurai as an area of improvement in the plans for this new education system. Nah, we focus on the curriculum. Take your time, tactics. And then we should get a bit more. Warp to... Nah, we're not shutting down the arms factories. Who's this guy? Is he in there? Are they? They're not even in. Yeah, it's fine. He can go away. That's a lot of people that are happy, though. A lot of... where are all of those loyalists coming from, then? I don't know, seems like the poor people are happy with me, though. Yes, please. Enactment time. It's taking a bit long. I'm impatient. Where is all of this need for fish coming from? What? Seven fishing wharves, it is, I guess. Curriculum disagreements. Disagreements within the government about what should be taught in the new public schools have brought implementation of the reform to a standstill. Force a compromise, take out time to work. Rearrange the law to create an independent body for this. We'll do the setback. Seems like the realistic option as well. We're setting up the Ministry of Education in 1876. We are far ahead of our time. Oh, nice. 10% less success chance again. Oh, isn't that just fucking great? It's probably gonna fail. That's the saddest part. It's probably gonna fucking fail. Oh no, actually we don't want to turn on privatization for that, do we? No. We need to build a different system from the ground up. We can't just let the monks handle everything again. Yeah, I don't think we want to do minus 40% agriculture throughput. Let's not let this entirely distract ourselves from the other work that needs to be done in the country, because that will literally lead to the economic collapse of this country. Political union activities. Sure. We don't really need that. We've got more than enough tools already. Oh, we actually progressed to consideration. Nice. We are just in need of food. Probably should look into getting some fertilizer plants going. Where's the sulfur mines all located? There. Okay, cool. So what we do then is do this. Where's the other sulfur mine? Hokkaido. Actually, Hokkaido doesn't have enough infrastructure for that. So what we'll do is just finish building everything else here, then get some fertilizing plants going, because then I can start using fertilizer on the farms. Yeah, public schools will be on everyone's lips by now. Available decisions. Adopt the state Shinto. With the restoration of imperial household to political power, it would be wise to integrate local beliefs into an official state religion, emphasizing the emperor's divinity. Yeah, right. Loses, gains. So that's the governance principles don't seem to change. Monarchy and theocracy are swapped. Sure. New religion, guys. We've now got Shinto monks. And the entire government is shitting itself right now. Let's do this, so at least the government isn't about to collapse. The monks aren't for public schools anyway. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, sure. Let's progress by the entire phase. The Nagoya Advocate, an explicitly partisan newspaper founded by the members of the radical movement in Nagoya, has published its first issue between advertisements and political cartoons. It hosts ruthless critique of government policy. But what does the radical movement do? Because it doesn't sound very nice. They don't like my government right as it is right now. They don't like my distribution of power. They wouldn't like my free speech, although I'm open to change that already anyway. Internal security is something that would also be fine to change. Education system are changing, and yeah, let's just actually not do that. 'Cause that seems a little bit too extreme. Okay, well, we're starting construction of the fertilizing plants. I do hope we get to make some money soon, though, because it's not looking that great. Oh wait, that's actually kind of fine, right? But public education has been deployed across the country. Then right of assembly is opposed by quite a few people. Might try the appointed bureaucrats again. Or total separation. Is there anyone we can invite? We'll join the peasant movement. He will want to go. Yeah, sure. Because I would love to be able to actually switch to homesteading. That would be quite nice. Until then, though, let's try to get appointed bureaucrats to see if that's possible. Let's build a port there. French military. I don't want to owe them an obligation. No. Not happening. Okay, fertilizer plants are coming along. Political migration. The rich and unstable political environment in the Empire of Japan has proven attractive to political exiles and stateless people who have begun to congregate in the coffee houses of Edo. Who's that? Agitator does not... Yeah, sure. They're welcome. Supports the modernization movement. Which then, in turn, supports what? Protectionism, free trade is fine. Compulsory primary school and intervention. Okay, so better things that are fine compared to what we've got now. Hello, Ovenator. What's up? How are you doing? Meritocracy. A new guard of the intelligentsia. Bureaucrats are outshining landowners in every aspect of their work. This is a very encouraging omen for the efficacy of appointed bureaucrats. What's their popularity in the country? They're still quite, yeah. They've done a shoddy job. Hello, Perthy. What's up? How are you doing? It has been ages, hasn't it? Okay, they are slowly diminishing in power. There, this will completely explode the fertilization industry. Do this. You really love blind worth on the team. It's great, right? So what's up with me? How's everything? Just chill. Just tired. That's pretty much it. Nothing too special. Just getting by. More fishing wards. Wait, where's the fertilization plants? Okay, they're still hiring. That's good then. How much can one of these produce? 90. How much do we need? 270. Then we should actually be decently good if we just... We've got 3 now. I mean, I'll check another one here. I've seen about it. Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't know. It's not necessarily that I don't think it's gonna happen. It's just that there's rumors about everything, right? And majority of the time, they are just complete bullshit. So I'll see. I'll believe it when I see it, you know. Yes, Ovinator, peak indeed. Can the appointed bureaucrats just progress? Please. I would also love to be able to form a government without the samurai. But the samurai are needed quite badly. And industrialized Japan, more than 70% of all Japanese states, any building is urban center, building level is equal to 5, and has a railway. Where's the urban center size? I mean, they're pretty big. But for the railway, we need engines. We do have the industry for that, right? Do we need steel? We should probably build some steel mills next then. Some people say about Christian, but Red Bull won't feel like Red Bull if it left. And also, you can't imagine someone else in his place. It is hard to imagine him being replaced by someone, huh? We shall welcome their support. Cool, so we can now produce more fertilizer than we need, which in turn should have helped our farms a bit. Don't want to raise the grain prices. Military railway. We'll set the priorities ourselves because we do not have any motor industry, so we can't supply it then. Research the steam donkey. Finally, we've gone to the adoption phase. I would love to slowly start making a profit though. I don't think it's happening though. Oh, another minus 10%. Once the steel mills are done though, then we're going to make some motor industries. What are Kanto, Tohoku, and wasn't it in Shikoku? Where's, oh no, there. Kanzai. So let's get the third one up in Kanzai as well then. I don't have the game party. I do not have F124. And I don't really feel like buying 24 because it's quite bad from what I've seen and heard. And directly heard from Tactics as well. Plus the new game's releasing soon anyway. So if I'm gonna get a game, it would be that one, but only if it looks like it's gonna be somewhat decent. Can the landowners just like stop being pillar? That's quite expected. I do now, however, have to build quite a couple of government administrations. So what game am I playing? F1 23 is the last one I played, but I haven't touched that game in a very long time. Definitely, I don't even have it. I've never had it installed on this new PC either. '23 was pretty decent though. I don't want to have obligations to other people. Okay, and then hopefully soon we should be in the positives for bureaucracy, actually. Not yet. Let me quickly add 3 more. I mean, it'll probably go into the positive by the time everything's fully, yeah, staffed. But then we actually get a little bit extra. But once those motor industries have been built, then we can start building a couple railways. What are these? What are they needed in? Oh, they're needed for something. We don't have anything for that. No available agitators either right now. Can do attitude. Gets developing can open. The labor movements. Sure. Hopefully now that when we have the motor industries, I mean, we've got the steel mills up already. They're just not being used yet. Let me remove consumption tax on grain. Get some decrees up. Then get all of these states. How's the Europe? Let me check in a second. I shall check for you. Europe's looking pretty, I mean, yeah, looks kind of like it always has so far, though. Nothing's too special's happened. So you always feel like you should take a leave with my permission? You don't need my permission to take your leave. You don't have to ask me, man. Nah. If you want to leave, then you can leave. Bro, stop trying to get delegations for me. Yeah, no, not either. Nothing's happened. I mean, Romania's formed. Even colonization in Africa has barely happened. What? Is the AI broken? Yes, Sylvanator. Don't these motor industries need steel? Yeah, good night, Perfith. Oh wait, but that's because urbanize the Empire of Japan. Okay, cool. Well, that's something. So me and this girl had an argument, etc. So we've made up and are mates now, and she said we could talk about stuff and catch up. Then why don't you? Can you even buy navy from different nations in this game like that? Yeah, Japan did IRL? Yeah, I can buy steamers. I think I can buy ironclads. I can import ironclads, but I think you need to constantly keep them up. I don't fully know how it works. It's been around 24 hours now, and you messaged her 4 hours ago asking if we could catch up and she ain't responding. Just leave it be for now. She'll respond when she wants. If you had an argument, right? She said she could talk and catch up. You sent a message. I honestly think just leave it for now. I feel like she'll probably message when she feels like it. She'll probably respond if when she feels like it. She might need time, and really, you do that a lot if you game and don't want to start conversation at the moment or need to write a big response. Yep. Exactly. Bruh. Fine. It weren't even gonna be big on me about 5-10 minutes and go back to whatever. Yeah. Honestly, she just might not really feel like it right now, right? And if she doesn't, then you kind of just gotta respect it. Give people some space. Yep. That's kind of the main thing. Just give it some time. What the fuck? Why does Sir get why does he get all the credit? What the fuck? Hey! Nah. Clearly. Yeah. So we need trains, therefore we need steel. Okay, there we go. We're slowly getting okay. Let's do it like this. Maybe then they start building shit. They just need the backup of being subsidized to actually start fucking hiring people. God damn, that's a lot of... 195 is... that's not the most you've had, right? You've had more. I swear you've had in the 200 plus as well. Okay, these subsidies are now getting a bit much, you know? But why are they so expensive? How much steel do you need? 26. How much steel do you make? Oh, okay. The steel is super cheap right now. They're not making any money. Gotta downsize. Industrialize Japan. So this state here will add a... Oh, we're already building a railway there. We're building a railway there. The fuck, they're being built every... Is that the private sector? Bro, the private sector is stamping out railways now. Let's go. They're doing exactly what I need them to. That's rare. Rare private sector W. They realize we've got the industry. Total separation? What's total separation? Church and state. Where's that? Here. Oh, actually, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Boom. We shall separate the government and the church. Now all we need to get rid of is traditionalism, but... it's not really happening, huh? Yeah, there. I can probably upgrade the army again, right? Yes. To skirmish infantry. But that will probably mean we need more stuff that I can't afford. Land trade capacity, maximum infrastructure for population. We do need that though. After the government constructions are done, I'm just gonna let the private sector pay for the railways. I ain't paying for them. If they want to build the railways, they can go ahead and build the railways. They are expensive as fuck. But what was that about government administration? Standardized. Oh. I mean, yeah, why not? I do like myself some bureaucracy as well. So I'm running right today for a long time. I was running today for a long time because weather was nice. Same time listening Italian running cadence. Let me quickly grab that. Wait. Just wanna. Oh. Well, I can't find anything of that. I was like, I wanna listen to an example of what that is. Never mind. Not happening. Sure, extra 10% success chance. We are not making a lot of money. I love how you have an anti-French association. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome back, thanks. I mean, I guess I can see. This is what Sar listens to when he was out for a run. See, unlike you, I don't go running. Yeah. I'm lazy. Running is nice. Run, 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 you'll get there first. Run, 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 you'll be quicker. Don't stop or I'll stomp you, and if you fall, you won't get up. Very cheerful as well. Have we actually... Oh, the population is actually growing. Yeah, I mean, we're making money because I'm not building anything. We're making money because I'm not building anything. Only the private industry is building stuff. So if I, for example, start, making the explosive factory, right? Which needs fertilizer and sulfur. So build it in those three. Are they building in Kyushu? Oh wait, yeah, the infrastructure should go up here. Ah, great. That's not gonna make them very happy. I'm now at 80% and we haven't progressed past phase 1. A rule to win communist. Oh. Guys, the communists are appearing. The commies are showing up. Once we've got the explosive plants though, then we can start making munition plants, and then when we've got the munition plants, then we can start upgrading to the newer infantry. Then we can go to skirmish infantry. I'm at 95% now. I'm their second phase. Isn't thing ever gonna fucking explode, collapse, anything? The communists should do the trick, right? Actually, can I make... Yeah, all good tactics. You have a good night. I can't change the name myself. Sure, Imperial Circle. Let's make our own power. Oh, that makes everyone angry with us. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine, tactics. No, never mind. I'm not making a power block. I will immediately get crushed. Are those livestock ranches on auto expand? Oh wait, I'm on private. I'm an idiot. Bye bye. Why did they... How are they living below what's expected in Hokkaido? There, get some gold mines. That should help. Can we get rid of traditionalism now? Honestly, yeah. Agrarianism, better already. Italian Bersaglieri in light infantry is just so cool. For a long time it was literally tradition to them. They just run everywhere. Even in the barracks they ran after they had been part of units for some time. They're also only military unit that doesn't have normal marching parades because they run with the military band. That is pretty cool. What's the literacy rate looking like now? Let's keep it here as well for now. And get people to migrate into the country. Because if we can get off of traditionalism, that's the end of the Sakoku, then we can establish our nation as a power on the world stage, and then I have to retire the samurai. Am I not allowed to have any barracks? I don't really understand this one. Am I not allowed to have barracks, or how am I supposed to see that? Wait. I can remove that. The back 100 for... Oh my god. That's so much more money. Sure, political migration. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Prussia having a... What is going on in Europe? Prussia has a GDP of 9.7 million. Prussia is literally doing worse than me, basically. I think something died. Something went wrong. I think something went wrong with the AI, because nothing's happening. Like, Europe has just been peaceful. And that's wrong. That's so wrong. In the islands, they're living below expected, but why? Maybe they need those? Because Germany didn't go towards Austria, Italy can't form, and Denmark also. Yeah. They just... Yeah, I don't know. They're broken. See, perfect. We've prepared everything. Yeah. Insufficient construction for investment pool. What? Oh, we've hit the investment pool cap. Or what? So, does that mean we start switching over to steel frame buildings? Whether through the trust of your people or the friendships over soldier empire whose banners are unbroken from the wave of socialist agitation that threatened it. Oh. Oh. We can either go fascist or we just say triumph for Japan. Let's go triumph for Japan, shall we? Yeah, a little too early, right? Everything our population needs is expensive. Everything they need is expensive. I wonder what would happen if I do this. Because I'm making it with just the private sector, right? They're gonna lose a crap ton of money, but they've got a shit ton saved up. I wonder, do we have the industry set up here? Where's the explosive factories? This really is a problem in this kind of game. Population wants things that they don't know even exist or really need. Yeah. Very true. Oh, but the explosive factory isn't even fully employed yet. They're still in the process of employing people. We do need a whole lot more steel, though. Like we desperately need steel. Oh my god, having these two things, 70,000 in construction. That's wild. I mean, it's honestly not as bad as I expected, but it's just steel and glass. Can I... Let's actually do this. Because we just need more glass. And lead. Where's the lead? Where's the lead mines? Lead mines. Use some explosives? Yes. Oh dear god, that's how much 30% mortality for laborers. Let's just act as if we don't see that. It's fine. Yeah, sure. No, we're not gonna be shamed for manufacturing guns. Once this is done, let's see, what's the situation like on all of this? It's just not very good, is it? We're in dire need of everything. Are the tools still affordable though? Oh, okay, tools are still affordable. We don't need to start switching over to steel construction there yet. Oh, now it's up to the private sector to do their thing. Let's hope we still have enough... Oh my god. Yeah, steel construction is expensive as fuck. Japan's first major state-owned modern steel mill. Founded 1896. Ha, I beat them to it. Production began in 1901. Over 11 million yen. 11 million USD at the time. 25% jack. Yeah. I can't pay for it. I'm not kidding when I say I cannot afford it. My population is literally paying for it right now. And then not through taxes, no, they are literally investing in it themselves. Technocracy sounds pretty cool. But people don't really like that. Ah! You know, per capita taxation, I think I do kind of... I mean, I can also go proportional taxation. Should I go proportional taxation? I feel like that's fair, right? Let's go proportional taxation. Let's not punish... What is that? Oh. Let's not punish the majority of my population. Let's get a couple of... I can actually afford building now because I've got 25% less allocated to me. I mean, I don't mind. We've got an entire country running on steel frame buildings. I probably should also get more convoys, huh? $1905 had started producing profit on escalation of steel garments due to Russo-Japanese war. Meant they had covered the total cost by 1911. You can make money by making steel? Apparently, all I need to do is just wage war, right? Oh wait, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Not wage war, don't get me wrong. Go to skirmish infantry. Because we should have munition plants. Maybe not that many. We've got 3. I wonder if that's gonna be enough. I don't think so. I've still got insufficient construction. So my construction sector literally isn't big enough. Okay. Sure, don't have to tell me that twice. Should be time for sign a Japanese war, but knowing how useless Europe is, you think China has just been able to grow? Yeah. China's pretty big. If we look here, yeah, they've got the Britain's got only a slightly larger GDP than them. Which is mildly concerning. Big. Pretty fucking big army. I think I might have underestimated the military. Oh no, actually no, it's kind of fine. Is it? Goods for government buildings. No, it's only 6k. Casual plus 400, yeah. Just a bit, you know. Let's get a couple of these. And then probably also start making a navy, huh? Oh wait, are we running out of time? Oh no, that's just a bar. It's just not progressing. They can't be part. The samurai can't be part of the government. How am I ever supposed to do that? The only way. Like, huh? I mean, can I can't really see. I don't know how big is, for example, UK's army. Okay. I mean, they might want to try in this game as well. And they're not too fond of letting go of power. Like, this is the only like, they've only got 11.4% of clout. Like, the clout is quite equally spread. Slightly favored for the bourgeoisie and the yeah, what's this? Just the commoners, the farmers. Am I... The fact... I'm just gonna absolutely stamp out construction sectors right now. Because... apparently, we've got so much headroom that we can just... it just keeps saying it, not enough construction. Yes, there is. And it seems like Mexico has joined in. And the UK as well. Oh. Oh wait, our metalworks actually... Yeah, I know I can make a company, but like... Nah, those are not productive enough at all. Surely... Right, they can make it. Can we not commercialize agriculture? Yeah, sure, we remove even more. That should be able to get us into another thing, right? Stay on course. Hey, why did they not like it? Why were they unhappy? Oh, that's why I'm losing so much money. The landowners are unhappy again. Smelly people. Well, time to get some railways everywhere. This one's just not getting... Okay, great. I mean, it is quite cool to see how, I can go to like, I don't know, some steel mill here, and I can just see that everything's going back to the capital. Well, they are manufacturing quite a lot of shit now. Oh, nice. That's actually quite nice. Wat? Wel van kapot? Oh. Okay. Our cat has destroyed another vase. 2 in an evening. Yep, that cat sure is a handful. the construction sector throughput. The GDP is starting to grow quite nicely now, though. We are... What's that? 7th in GDP worldwide. Can the landowners stop being unhappy? Well, gonna build some railways and whatever. Well, we could actually be able to get some, I don't think actually... I still don't know how the... I have 7 buildings. Building is not barracks. I keep building more. Do I just have 7 barracks that I have to destroy? Or how does this work? Oh wait, what? I actually haven't really taken a look at that. General training. We've got the capacity in this. Hello, Nana. What's up? We've got the capacity in the motor industries, right? Yeah, we do. Yeah, Vic. Am I? I don't know what I'm doing. To not mix the landowners and the government because it will for... Yeah, I know. Oh no, we're already past that. I have to make sure the samurai aren't part of the government, but... You know... That's looking like a little bit of a tricky one. I gambled. Yeah. I need to get rid of the samurai, but yep. Not really going according to plan. How big is my navy? I built nothing. I tried to build some. I haven't really done much to that. So yeah, nothing. I was just focusing on trying to understand the economy first. But now I'm figuring it out. But I already... No, I don't need the second Japanese fleet. Maybe... But why? No supply for ironclads. How? Fully subsidized art schools? I will lose money, but they grant you a lot of prestige for being... Okay. Okay, wait. Does it matter independent artists then? Imports the mana, but can I not make them? Can I not make them? Because I know I've got military shipyards. I built them. Here. I've got military shipyards. Why can't I make them? Does it have to be this? Can I make them now? Yeah, I can. Let's go. We're getting a navy, boys. We are getting a navy. What do you mean too many? Why is this too many? Oh, because I need light ships. Okay, fair enough. Nah, it's fine. They'll build. Look, I don't need to subsidize. They'll figure it out. Okay, maybe they have in the past. It's fine. Cool. They'll figure it out. But like, I don't need that many right now, do I? Oh, wait. I made a mistake. This one only makes ironclads. This. Right. This shit's too confusing, man. Can we not like move to the next ones either now? Wait. But why aren't they building? Do I need... I'm so confused. Why are they not being made? What is happening? But we're making mana wars. Is that not what we need? Under recruitment. No monitors. How do I make monitors? But I didn't know. What? How does this shit work? But we don't need mana wars, we need this shit. Do I need to sponsor the artillery foundry too? But the ironclads were done in like 2 seconds. I don't understand. The ironclads were done in like 2 seconds. So why is it? I don't understand. But the ironclads were done so fast. Why are they not being built? I genuinely don't understand. But why can't I see building type? Why is the harbor not showing up? Do I need to build more of those? Bro. What is the naval base? But like, they're not. But where are the naval bases in here? Group, urban, rural development, all. Locate owner. Nationally owned. Port. Here, naval base. That we can up anyway. Bro, I don't understand any of this shit. can the fish? Or wait. Oh no, that's no, let's not do that. But why are they not being... Huh? Okay, so if I do a new one in Hokkaido, the naval base in Hokkaido, where did those 4 come from? Where are they all coming from? Bruh, this shit is crazy. How big is the navy of... Oh, 285? How do they have enough economy for that? That's wild. That's actually crazy. But what can I do to make the samurai not be in power? I don't know. What can I... I mean, but this will just attack this. Yeah, but that's only 13. That's 13. 18. Okay. So do I just chuck in just the bourgeoisie, or what would be better then? We put the farmers in charge? Minus 206 plus 38. Oh, okay. I see. Sure, we'll do something funny and we'll put these guys in charge. I've renewed Japan. A reformed army, an open and recognized country, a new society. Emperor of Japan stands as an equal among the powers of the world and will perhaps begin to... Yeah. What's that? Bafuku? Bakufu? Yeah, sure. Oh, so I can... Yeah, okay, let's do this. Promise we're not racist because everyone could be a slave. Does it? Because I've got a navy now. Right? How does... I don't even know how the fuck I'm declaring war. Oh, wait, here. Diplomatic... How would this... Is it better for me to take states or make them tributaries now? You love tributaries? Yeah, I mean, they make more sense to me. So let's try. Can I not touch East Indies? Yeah. How do I... Oh wait, I should add the war goals, huh? Actually, no, I don't need to. Because they're tributary. They're Java and... I see. I mean, the Dutch East Indies has already formed. How do I... Can I only plan the naval invasion once the war's kicked off? Or how does this shit work? Okay, sounds good. We'll show him some true imperial ambitions. Yeah. That's fine, because they're scared. Oh, we have another company we can do. Cool. Oh wait, I haven't upgraded them. There. Oh wait, no, it's we're still at line infantry. It's fine. Oh, we're actually fucking pathetic. Our navy's too small. I mean, I'm still trying to like. I just don't understand how the navy works. We're failing to take fucking Borneo, man. Wait, where is that? Sure. Yeah. I figured. It's fine, we're coming back home. Yeah. I can tell. But what I don't understand is if I just... Because this is still at +1. And that's just... I don't understand this shit, man. Okay, so if I... Oh dear god. Create an army. Japan. Then... I'll go here. Can I... How do I move them to armies? To another army. Army 2. Sure, I'll chuck you on there. Yes. Gotta work every day. Gotta work every day. Oh, they're still... What? Why are they demobil... But why is that, sir? Just curious. Just, it's quite late for me. I know. I mean, I got told by doctor to go sleep later. Which is an hour from now or so. I'll just see if I can do this naval invasion. Yeah. GP told me try sleep later. It's not helped at all. I still feel super dead. But oh well. Let's try again. Wait, let me quickly, yeah. Can we beat them one-on-one? Wow! We can beat them one-on-one. Let's go. Yippee! They are now our tributary. Cool. Looking for everything there is here. So then, next option is basically just... Is Netherlands allied with anyone? Ashanti... Oh, they do have... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we'll just take all of these guys over here. And then I guess Asia. But that's good enough. You know, I understand a little bit more of the game. Still have no clue what determines how many ships can be built for the Navy. But GDP is looking pretty fine. Economy is growing. So, actually above 1 per capita. Oh, goddamn. I mean, it was fun to try something else again. I did. I don't know what's a decent amount to have by the year I ended. I have no idea. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, sir. And thank you as well, Nana. I'm gonna quickly grab my music. But yeah, anyway, thank you for those watching. Thank you very much. I will not be on tomorrow. Should it be at least? I should have hockey training. So yeah, anyway, I hope you have a good night and a good night of sleep. And I should be back again on Wednesday with some Yakuza. Bye-bye.